Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How are you all doing today? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Sprints. How are you all doing today? What are you planning to do today? Please let me know if you can hear me and see me well. Looks fine on my side, but always good to double check. What are your plans for today? I am thinking two things. I'll be focusing on reading. That's gonna be my the biggest goal is to read my books. But I cannot decide on which one because I'm in the middle of two. One of them I don't plan to continue anytime soon. Well, not anytime soon, but not right now. And there is one that we should have discussion this week, but I'm not sure if that will happen still. So we'll see. But the books I'm talking about, one of them is When There Are Wolves Again. I still haven't finished it. I'm about 50% through. Another one is I'm about 25% through Dungeon Crawl Carl. I'm on page 130, that far in. At some point, I thought I would almost DNF, but I decided to go to get at least to 100 pages. And now I'm a little bit more into it. So we'll see what happens. But I would like to continue with this one. I'm supposed to return it by tomorrow, which is not going to happen. I don't think. Potentially could, but probably not. And then, according to the polls on Discord, but we might think of that. We might think of that because I'm getting a little bit discouraged. So we'll see. But if we follow the polls on Discord, we should be discussing The Stone Sky by Anki Jemisin this weekend. There is a poll on Discord for you to vote when you would like to discuss this one. I gave options Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So far, only one person voted. So that's why I'm feeling very discouraged. And maybe we are not supposed to discuss this book right now. It was honestly similar situation with The Wild Dark Shore, and also the same one with the book club book. So at the moment, I feel like I don't want to do any of these books. I'm coming in heated here, and it's not like I'm upset or anything. It's just bad mental health day, and I just feel like when we said we would like to continue this series together, there were 5 people who said they would like to continue, and now there is one person voting only. So it feels kind of like we're not doing our best, and I don't know if we should just go through with it and have the live show, even if there is one person that voted and that one person will show up. We still could have the discussion, or if we should just be like, okay, this one is not working because I will go for a vacation and I do not plan to have any streams. I decided no streams while I'm away, unless actually, I'm not going to bring my laptop. So no streams while I'm away. So otherwise it will happen in August, which I feel is too late for me. So, and then it's gonna be the same situation with the other 2 books. So I don't know. But if we are supposed to discuss this weekend, I have to start this because I haven't started yet. I just grabbed it today, maybe I should start this today. So that's the status, and I don't know what to do at the moment. I'm a little tired, stressed, and everything. So it's not a great day, but maybe we'll save it here with reading and chatting. Hello, Charlotte. Hello. I can see and hear you. Good. Thank you for confirmation. Hello, Alex. Hello, Larissa. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Daniela. Welcome, everybody. I missed the notifications for the polls. I mean, you say it every single time. You need to fix your notifications. You need to fix your notifications. How did you miss the notification? Let me see if I did something wrong. Maybe, I don't know. Jess hasn't been around for a while, so I don't know if she's planning to join as well. But yeah, Larissa, you definitely should have got a notification. The only reason you didn't get notifications is that you have notifications off, in which case I'm doing my best, to... Oh, I put it in body reads instead of the broken earth, but I mean the same. I did tag sheep, so it should have come. I'm doing my best with it. I'm doing my best with trying to figure out when would be the best time for everybody to read it, to discuss it, because otherwise I could just pick a date myself and then it doesn't work for anybody. So I post polls because I'm trying to figure out the time that works best for the most people. And then people don't vote, which is again fine. Life gets in the way. I don't follow many of the other discords. I only follow mine. Because otherwise it's overwhelming. So I totally get it. But then sometimes I just get a little bit discouraged when I'm really trying my best and then I just don't get any response sometimes. So it's don't know what to do, if I should, because I already am in the middle of 2 books. So should I now start a third one? I'm struggling. So yeah. Anyway, 3 peeps now voted. No, it's 2 votes. Natalie voted twice. So that's still 1 person. So that's 2 people. But 2 people did vote that 2 of you voted that you could discuss it this week. So, but it's still only 2 people. Like, it's still like, it sucks that we can't make it work for everybody. I'm not getting to it in June. I had it planned in for July, so that's why no vote. Yeah, I mean, I expected that. I knew that. I just was hoping that maybe you could shuffle your TBR a little bit, but of course that's my bad for not being available in July. Currently making my evidence bundle for my teacher qualification. It needs sending off tonight, and I'm nearly done. It's just time consuming putting all my evidence together. And then I'm starting avocado anxiety because I just collected my library hold for it today. Nice. That sounds good. Good luck with your task. This avocado anxiety. What won for that was very clearly... Wait, how many people voted for that? Let me see, actually, because that was also avocado anxiety. We've got 2 people voted here. So also not a great turnout, but both were after 6th of July. That's when I was thinking, like, should I bring my laptop for vacation so we can do the live show sometimes then? But then I decided not to, because we're not going by car. If we were going by car, I'd bring it, no problem. But because we're not going by car, I don't think it's worth it for me. So in that case, we will be discussing that in August, which I know is not the plan, and it's affected by the other body reads, but that's just how it works at the moment. So we'll have to figure that one for August. Those are fine, but we chat in different channels and it just drowns. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess if you have notifications on for absolutely everything, then yeah. Because I have on my Discord, I have, and I'm not saying that's the right way. It's just like, for me, it's much easier to keep track of things, more or less. And I feel like it works the best. It's not the ideal solution, I guess, but it works the best for me. So what I've found out is I have all the notifications available for my channel on Discord, for my Discord. And then for the other Discord, so Denise's, Cleo's, anybody else's, I have notifications only if I'm tagged, not as a person, but also as a person, but also if it's like a tag of something that I'm, like a group of people. So those notifications I get. So I get notifications from Denise's channel, because that was absolute madness to have Denise's channel all notifications on like every single message, because that's very active channel, or at least it was back in the day. Now I don't really know how it's doing these days. But always when I get there, there's so many new messages all the time. but I always get the notifications when she tags that we have the live show then, or here is the poll for this. So I never miss those messages. So that's why it's way easier to keep track of things. But then, of course, if you want to keep track of every single message, then it's gonna get lost. But yeah, it's just like, again, I absolutely get it that there is so many notifications on people's phones. It's easy to lose like track of. It's not the only thing that you have in life. You have your own life, your own things, and even if it doesn't work, maybe you forget. I'm like that. I still haven't replied to a message from my sister from almost 2 weeks ago. Like, I get it. It's not easy, but it's just for me, it feels kind of like now trying to organize the 3 books, how we're gonna read them now, when people were so excited back in the day, but now almost nobody's interested anymore. So it's a little bit like I'm forcing you guys to read these books, which I don't want to do. So yeah, I'm just struggling right now. That's all. No, you're not at fault. It's you know, I get it. I'm not mad or anything. It's just I'm just tired now. Just tired, and don't have energy to try to figure everything out. I'm so sorry if others don't want to read, or if you're not enough people, we'll just make it a buddy read and chat in DMs, whenever it fits you. Yeah, that would be another option, to just read it and just put like a spoiler tags on it when you're discussing it. But I found that when we do that, nobody ever chats. People will read it maybe, but nobody ever comes to chat. So yeah. And we can totally read it later if this week is too fast for you and anyone. I don't mind, whenever. Me neither. Yeah. Because I want to read it soon. I don't want to leave too much time between the last one and this one, because I didn't struggle, but I forgot a lot of things jumping into the second one 1 month after finishing the first one. So I don't want to do that again. So I do want to read it before I go on vacation, because after that I'll be completely lost. So I want to read it now. I just prefer when there are more people in the chat, on the live show. And that's what I'm kind of struggling with, that there would be like 1, maximum 2 people, which I love to chat with you, but it feels kind of like, honestly, it feels like failure to me. It feels like, so we want to read the rest of it, and then by the last one there is only 2, 3 of us, and it feels like I can't keep the people interested. So my personal issues, not yours, my personal issues. It's just struggle at the moment. You're definitely not forcing me. I want to read them all. Yeah, I know, but yeah, chat with the chapter mentions the spoiler text also sounds fine for me. Okay. We could definitely do that as well as an option. That way also Charlotte could join the conversation later when she reads it in July. And maybe it could be also fun when you write a chapter and then spoilers, and then when the next person is reading it and like reveal it chapter by chapter what you thought. Could be fun, but it never works. Never once did that work on my Discord. So we could try, but I don't have high hopes. Hello, Vicky. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Forced into doing anything I don't want to, so don't worry about that. Yeah, no, I know, but unless it's work, I can be forced to work. But otherwise, yeah. If this is about the end thing, I must say I probably wouldn't be able to contribute much, since I'm only reading the last book right now. No, I mean, no, not really. Right now we are talking about the Broken Earth trilogy, because it all kind of turned out that we would be discussing this week. The kind of discussion is, should we discuss it this week? Should we have the live show this week? will enough people be able to read it and show up, or should we discuss it on Discord? There was, of course, very similar, same issue with the Anne, because nobody voted, nobody at the end of the was interested in Anne read along anymore, which I totally understand. It's a long series. There was few of us to begin with, so of course people just fell off. The books started to get worse, so people started to fall off. And since we said we're only going to be discussing them on Discord, I haven't picked another book. I have 2 left in the series, and I haven't read them yet. So it's not, I mean, it is part of it, but it's not about that right now. But it's like a similar topic. But about the end thing, I understood it, and I wasn't as stressed as I'm now, because now we have 3 books that we are supposed to be reading now these weeks, and it just seems like, again, I get it, like people have enough of their own TBRs, their own books they want to read. Like, this feels like a lot, but it was always a poll, what we want to do, what we want to read. I never planned it myself. It was always like an option, and people always voted. So that's why I was like, well, this works the best, people voted for it. But it doesn't seem to work at the moment. So I'm getting more interested in the series thematically and historically, but my short-term focus is becoming less bookish. Okay, yeah. I totally get it. It's fine. I will finish the series as well at some point. Probably, maybe even on vacation, because I have a version of it also on my Kindle. And so I could finish it on my Kindle. Do I have all of the books? I think so. Hola. Hello, Evold. How are you doing? So yeah, that's the question right now. So Jess is not responding. She didn't even join the second discussion. And then that leaves the Larissa, Natalie, and Charlotte, who are interested. Charlotte is not squeezing it in. So it will be the 3 of us discussing it live. So I don't know if we should have the live show this Sunday, or if we should just say that we will discuss it in the Discord instead. So I don't know what to do. The N books are public domain. Are they? I think I got them. Maybe I got them for free at some point. The ebook. I got the whole series ebook at some point, long time ago. Could have been free. Yeah. I've been melting while trying to audiobook. Sounds good. It's warm here as well, even though it's only like 20 degrees outside. It's 20 degrees outside. But I'm so warm. I'm sweating. I'm really sweating. So yeah. Okay, but enough of self-pity. We should go get some reading done. I think I'm not sure I have the brain capacity for this today. So I will probably continue with this one for now and see if my brain can compute. If not, I also have an audiobook that I should be listening to, but then I need to get my cross stitch. So that's a whole another thing. But that will be option. And that's also option for when I start getting sleepy. It's a nice, gentle, rainy day in Winnipeg. Nice. Yeah, it's nice refreshment. Here it's been like this all day, 20, but it's so warm inside. I mean, in our apartment, it's so warm. It's not raining today, though. 27 here. It's 27 inside the house, 36 outside. Oh my gosh. That is insane. It's 20 degrees here. Outside. Inside is probably warmer. For sure, inside is warmer. But outside is 20. Ouch. I hope you're right, Charlotte. Yeah. I mean, 27 inside is hot. It's not unbearable hot, but it's maybe uncomfortable hot if you're supposed to sit in it all day. Inside without any wind or anything. Maybe if you have a fan, that would definitely help. But yeah, hope you manage. But yes, let's go for a sprint. We'll do 50 minutes today as usual. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do? I read 16 pages. I was quite distracted and not in the mood, so it took me quite some effort to read, but I did. I read 16 pages, so that's a progress, and that means I'm now at 33% of the book. So that's good. But now I also got my cross stitch, this one, which I haven't managed to finish the spring, but now it's summer, so I'm thinking of just um, starting summer and then finish spring next spring. So we'll see. Because I also don't have much time for doing the summer, so I will not finish that one either. So I want to start with it anyway, so I can continue with autumn on the autumn. But yeah, I might do some cross stitch later. I'm not sure if in the next sprint, because I'm also listening to an audiobook that I would like to finish soon, so I can finish the vlog and then post the vlog before also going on vacation. And in that book, I am halfway through in the audiobook. It's The Tiger's Share, which was shortlisted for the Climate Fiction Prize. And I have of that, how much? Less than 5 hours left. So definitely wouldn't be able to finish today, but by the end of the week or something like that would be good. How did you all do? We get into the 40s outside. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oof. It's been this hot for a week and will stay this way at least until Saturday, so I'm guessing the house will still get warmer. Probably a bit, yeah. That's insane. And I think like during the day it's still manageable. I struggle to sleep when it's so hot. So that I'm not jealous of. You got this. Get some fan. You got this. I downloaded Avocado Anxiety, so I'll read it and chat with you in any way you decide is best. Nice. Very nice. Hello, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, FK. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm still without my wheelchair. Haven't left my house outside of urgent stuff. So then maybe you don't suffer too much from the 40 degrees outside. I mean, it sucks that you don't have your wheelchair. But you have a good excuse to avoid going outside in this horrible heat. So, but yeah, hope you get your wheelchair soon. That weren't you supposed to get it in like May or something? What's happening with that? That sucks. So almost finished. Nice. Did you write something else? Did I miss something? Did some comment didn't come through? This is the first. So almost finished. Okay. I had dinner and scrolled for the rest of the time, not feeling very productive. The same. I am not in the mood, but I wanna force myself, because otherwise I was not. Well, yesterday I was productive with the videos. I moved the videos from the phone to the computer. Now I finished that, so now all the videos from the vacation 2023 are backed up on the computer and away from my phone. So that's gonna free up some space. So maybe I can film a bit on our vacation. Because I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if I wanted to bring my vlogging camera or not, because I don't have a case for it. I don't have a stand for it. So I could still use my phone and keep the camera at home. But then I needed space on my phone. So that helped now to get it off. So now I finished that also. I continue today. Because otherwise I would have probably read a bit more. But I just don't feel like reading these days. I don't know why. It's the stupid football. Sorry, skip that one. I had dinner, leftover noodles from yesterday, right? Nice, nice. I'm listening to Bat Eater, and doing some coloring on my tablet. Nice. Are you still enjoying it? How far in are you? I listened to a bit of the audiobook of Out on a Limb, which is for my book club. Nice. I don't know if I know that one. Out on a Limb. Let me see. Out on a Limb. Oh, there are a few ones. Oh my gosh, there's. Okay, let me see. There is one by Hannah Bonham Young, Shirley MacLaine, Caroline Jordan, Josie Watts, Joan Hess, Cassie Mint, Andrew Sullivan, AJ Truman, Lauren Giordano, Jordan Morris. Which one? There is so many. Oh my gosh. Out on a limb. I really want to read. How are you enjoying it? Okay, that's a very different experience. Because what I searched, I found so many, so I have no idea which one. Calling down with some ice cream. Oh, that sounds great. Great, great. Downloaded. Wait, that's the same command that I had before. Are they circling? No. Not sure what's happening here. Just send off my form. Yay, very good. Well done, well done. So far, it's a fun read. There are some spicy scenes in this book, just so you know. Nice. It's the one by Hannah Bonham Young. Okay, so this one. Is it? Oh, this one. Published July 2023. Okay. I don't think I heard of that one. Yeah, I don't really mind that. I'm mostly interested in it because of the disability wrap. Okay. Yep, yep. Around 100 pages left, 2.5 hours of audio. Nice. Yeah, I didn't like that book. I thought it had a great start and I was hooked, but then I did not like the direction it took. So that one it was not for me, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, I think I'll continue Dungeon Crawl Carl for one more sprint, and then we'll probably switch to cross stitch. That might be, if I do 4 sprints, it will be even 2 sprints for that and 2 sprints for that. So that would be great. Yes, it's that one. Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. I don't think I've heard of that one before. I feel the same so far, unfortunately. Really, that's a shame. Yeah, that's a shame. Um, because yeah, I wanted to love it. I thought it was very interesting topic, but it just got so deranged in a way I don't enjoy. So yeah, was not it for me at all, unfortunately. But oh well. Um, at least we know. But yeah, should we go for another sprint, another 50 minutes? I'll try to be a bit more proactive in this one. So let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you do in the sprint? I somehow struggled. I read more of Dungeon Crawl Carl. I read a whole 8 pages. 8 pages, but I was falling asleep. So I really just pushed through to get to like some good point to put it away for now. So I read 8 pages and then I'm not in the end of the chapter or anything, but I got to a part like there's like there is a gap and like different style of text, and then switched to audiobook, and then I listened to a bit, which turned out to be 5 pages, which is very little, but I haven't listened to it for about a week or something, so I needed to go back a bit more than expected. So I had to go back like 5 minutes to be like, well, what was actually happening? I'm completely lost. So read actually a bit more than 5 pages, but progress was only 5 pages. So that's not very good sprint. Not very good sprint. But I started a cross stage or continued with the cross stage. So this is the spring part. So you can see it's not finished. This part is finished almost 100%. There is just like some black dots here that are missing. But then this part is not finished. There is more up here happening for spring, but that's not finished. But then there is summer here, so I'm gonna start with that, or I already started with the tree to do the summer part here. So started with that to get a bit of that done in 2 weeks, and see what happens. How far I get? Probably not that far because I have a lot of books that are not audiobooks to read, but at the moment I am listening to one. So and that's my progress. How did you all do? Hello, welcome, Maisie. How are you doing? Long time no see, indeed. I've had so many life updates the past few months. Things have been crazy. How are you? Did you get married already? uh, let me know your updates. I am very curious about you. You were also planning on getting married, right? You were making your own dress too. How did that work? But yes, I got married last year in July. So it's gonna be 1 year soon, which is absolutely crazy. Um, and yeah, crazy life. But I've been on a sick leave since December, but not like 100%. I was 100% on sick leave for 5 weeks, 6 weeks, something like that. I think five, and in March. And until then, I was on sick leave 25%. And since then, I've been going like since I was on 100% sick leave. So not working at all for over a month. And now I'm stepping up. So this week, actually, I'm stepping up to 75% work. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, lots of things happening here as well. Planning vacation soon, or like planning it, going soon. It's very last minute planning, but that's sometimes how it is. But yeah, let me know how you are. Good afternoon. Hello. Reading Isola by Allegra Goodman. Currently 9% in. Nice. I think that one sounds familiar. Let me see if that's. Whoop. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That one does sound familiar. I've seen it. I don't know why was it nominated for some award at some point, I think. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. 80 pages left of Bed Eater. Nice, almost done. Almost done. Can't wait to be done, can you? Had dinner and read 20 pages. Very nice. Listened to my audiobook and played some games on my phone. Very nice. Nothing much happening here, but I made one little star for a keychain. I mean, that's a progress. It would take me a long time, so it's not like not much happening. Still a hobby you're doing and very productive in. Yes, I was. He left 3 weeks ago, and the wedding was meant to be in December, so I'm very freshly single. I'm so sorry. That's I did not see that coming. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Oh my god, 3 weeks ago. I hope you're okay. If you need to talk, send me a DM. Are you on Discord? I think you are. Or if not, on Instagram as well. That's fine. If you would like to chat a bit more. I am so sorry. That sucks. Um, but hope, in the long term, it's for the best. If if he left now, it's better to do it before the wedding. So now you can go on to the better. Um, that that sucks. Um, my time off has treated me well. At least when I was 100% off, I was. It was a little bit of struggle in the beginning, but then I really enjoyed it. And then it's hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy coming back. There's some things that I am a bit upset with my work and things, and I'm not the only one. So there is some things happening, but it's nothing major. So it's okay. But it's been a bit stressful, more than I would have imagined. Maybe more than would be good for me. So I think I'll do very well with the vacation that's coming up, and hopefully come back stronger. But we'll see. Yeah. Oh gosh. Picked up my book. I'm not loving it, but it's an arc, and I feel like I should at least finish it to be able to properly review it. I understand that feeling, but if you give it a fair chance and you want to DNF, I think that's a review in itself. I think you still can say that I tried, I read, I don't know, like 30% of it, but it just was not my cup of tea because of blah 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 blah. I think that's still a fair review. So um, if you really hate it, then you can do that. But I very much understand the feeling that you really want to finish it because it's an arc. But you can also DNF an arc. His reasoning for leaving was that he wanted an easy life, so now conveniently I have a very hard life trying to afford everything on my own and going to need to move back to go back to family in England. He wanted an easy life? What does that mean? Is it easier now that he's single? I guess he doesn't plan to get married ever. No, oh no, I mean I don't know him. I don't know you, so I can't judge or anything. But that sounds like a crappy reason. Um, he wanted an easy life. Nobody has an easy life. Life is not easy. We all have things. I got married a year ago. You think we don't have our conflicts or dips and like lows and highs? Everybody has lows and highs. Every single relationship. Come on, that's such a BS. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I want to very insensitively, but good riddance. You now can go on to the better. As I like, I know it sucks. Well, I never experienced that. Like being engaged and then he will leave me, but I've been broken up with before, and it sucks. And I didn't deal well with that. So it's 3 weeks is very fresh. Especially when you thought you were going to marry this person. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. But at the same time, once you get better, once you get over it, it will be for the better. So yeah, I hope so. It will be better for you in the long run. But yeah, I can imagine all the trouble that caused. It feels like this book has gone on forever, but it is less than 300 pages long. I know. I felt the same. I was like, I just want it done. Why is it so long? It's supposed to be so short. Yes, I get it. Don't be sorry. Everything happens for a reason, right? Yeah, I think so. Better now than next year when I'd have to go through legal process to rid myself of him. We are also buying a house together. But you did not. You did not buy it together. He left before. Wants an easy life. What does that mean? He wants to go back to his parents, to his mom to take care of him. Is that easy life? Oh my gosh. Some people are so naive. But I mean, either he's super naive or it's just something completely made up, and the reason was completely something else. But yeah, that's whoa, that sucks. So sorry that happened, Maisie. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I finished my novel and started a new one. Very nice, Alex. Hope you enjoyed it. I have 25% to go. I don't want to waste all the reading time by not finishing it. Okay, yeah, then that's fair. That's fair then. I get that. If I was 75% through it and it's arc, then I would probably also want to push through. You got this. You read fast. That's just rest of the evening and you're done. That was my process, to be honest. He said he doesn't want a life with confrontation or conflict. He's never gonna get that full stop, but definitely not with me. Doesn't want a life with confrontation or conflict. There is no such thing as life without confrontation or conflict. There is always going to be some confrontation. Like, okay, maybe when you're single and you don't, like, if you're single forever, like you don't plan to have any relationship and you're living on your own, then like in life, maybe sure, then you don't have any confrontation, any conflict. You don't have to adjust to anybody. But and in a way I get it, of course, like if you think about it in a way, like how much freedom you have when you're single compared to when you are in a relationship. But the thing is, um it all has its pros and cons, right, like it's all for something. And then okay, he's gonna be single forever. That's okay if that's what he wants. But why did it take so long to realize? I don't know. That's such a crappy reason. Oh my gosh. Man, who'd have them? Honestly. I mean, I married one, but no, he's great. Mine is great. Of course, we also have our, you know, conflict sometimes, as you would have with anybody. That's just part of life. It's part of life. But at the end of the day, we both always make the active choice to be together and to work on it together. And yeah, that's just how it's supposed to be in a relationship. So good riddance, but it still sucks. So I hope you're okay. Again, if you would like to chat, let me know. Just send me a message wherever you are. Um, but yeah, as a single living alone, I can confirm there are no human relationships without a bit of confrontation. Exactly. Yes. And like maybe he meant like at home he would want no confrontation, which, if you live alone, you're still gonna have confrontation with himself. But maybe he is that kind of person, like for example, my husband Henrik, he doesn't have a confrontation with himself. He has silence in his head. He does not argue with himself. He is not mean to himself in his head. He is very very balanced person. So if he was living alone, he would definitely be very calm and like peaceful and everything, no confrontation. Maybe with neighbors, but then that's a whole other thing that you can affect whether you are with someone or not. So the one thing that he could affect is to be alone, I guess. So that's what he means. But any other relationship is like, it's, you're always going to have some conflict. That's just the nature of people, of life. Always, always. I've got conflicts with my best friend, my kids, and my coworkers. You can't get by conflict free. We all have differences. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. You always have conflicts. I also had conflicts with my best friend. Yes, we're still best friends, or well, she's still my best friend. Um, but we also had conflicts um, with sisters as well, with Henrik as well. Um, I still chose to marry him. You know, like, you always have conflicts, and you always will. But I guess you just need to, like, I'm not justifying his actions. Like, it's ridiculous. But maybe he realized he doesn't want to be with anybody. It just, if he said that because, because of you, does he hope, like, maybe he doesn't want to be alone forever, does he hope that when he has somebody else, there'll be no conflict or confrontation with that person? Or maybe doesn't want to get married with that person for like 2 years, and then when it gets too confrontational again, leave for another person again? Is that honestly, no idea what this man's plan is, but we will probably never know. Or maybe you, Maisie, will know one day, but we won't. It just sucks, but yeah, better to do that now, before you got married, than for him to realize it in like half a year or a year, and then you'd have to go through all kinds of crap and share property and everything. That just like, why couldn't you realize that before? So it sucks, but also better now than in half a year. So if it had to happen. The whole situation was so odd. He left the same day my parents flew back home, and the whole timing situation is odd. I hadn't changed in 6 years, so why now? No idea. That sounds very strange. Um, no idea. I mean, if even you don't know, and you are living it, don't, no idea here. But I mean, I can come up with some theories, but of course it's, I never met you, I don't know you well, so that would not be accurate whatsoever. So I'm not even gonna say anything. But yeah, that does sound odd. Does sound odd. Um, you were together for 6 years and you left now. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Um, I know you'll be okay, or I hope you'll be okay. Um, and when you are ready, you'll find somebody so much better. I'm sure of it. So yeah, be strong. Um, yeah, not easy. Not easy. I always struggled with breakups. I mean, not that I went through too many, a couple, but I struggled always very much. So I can't even imagine. I'm sorry. But yeah, um, well, hope you didn't buy that house together. That would have been tricky to figure out as well. But um, let us know if you're reading anything, or maybe you're not in the mood for reading at all. If you're just here to hang out, that's perfectly fine as well. Um, but we'll go for another sprint. I don't know if I'll do two more. There will be 2 more hours, right? We'll see. Maybe we'll do one 50-minute and then one short one. after it or something like that. We'll see. Get to 10% during the last sprint. Nice. Very nice. Great progress. Okay, let's go for a sprint. Whoa, that's jumping. There we go. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in this sprint? I continued with my cross stitch and the audiobook, even though I was thinking I would continue with Dungeon Crawl Carl, but I forgot and continued with the cross stitch instead. But I made good progress with the book. I listened to 22 pages. So I'm at the moment at 58%. And I have 3 hours and 2 minutes left of the audiobook. And progress on the cross stitch is as such. So previously I had only like a part of this branch, I think. So now we got all of these branches and there is some fruit on it. And now I started with like a, I don't know if you can see it, like leaves around, and then it's gonna be dark green, like this, like symmetrical with this one. And so that's the progress. I got some raspberries, they were delicious. And I got a drink. Well, I did not get it. Henry got it for me, so that was nice. But yeah, that was the progress. I think we might do one more sprint, but a shorter one, not 50 minutes. And maybe I will start with, or like I will continue with Dungeon Crawl Carl. I might. Um, to make progress there and maybe at least finish a chapter, even though it's a long chapter, I think. It's 8 more pages in the chapter. Yeah, ish, 8 pages. So that could be a goal to read that in the sprint, but we'll see if I'll be sleepy or not. How about you? Get ready for bed, and then my dad called. Only just finished with that. Nice. Are you going to sleep now? Made another star while watching YouTube. Very nice. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry, do I know your name? I think I've seen you around, but I cannot remember your name. Please share if you would like to. But hello, welcome. And just popping in to hug the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Read 32 pages and got ready for bed. I thought the book would be quite dry, but it's actually written really conversationally and it reads quick. Which one are you reading? Is it the Avocado Anxiety that you are reading? Is that the one? I think you said that's what you started, right? Because you got it from library. But good. I'm glad to hear that. Listen to more of Bed Eater and emptied dishwasher and started folding the mountain of laundry that has been on my couch since Sunday. Okay, nice. Good progress anyway. Very good. Almost done with Bed Eater, I hope. I'm in bed, but not sure when I'll fall asleep. I'll pick my book back up in the meantime. Okay, sounds fair. Fair, fair. If you do fall asleep, sleep well. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, the avocado one. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't started it yet. It's there in the shelf. We shall see what happens. I don't plan to take it on the vacation with me because, again, we're going by train. So I want to pack as lightly as possible. So it's going to be only Kindle that will come with me. No physical books. At least that's the thought right now. So maybe I can buy some books there. I always like to buy a book from like a local author or somewhat local. So I'll look into that, but otherwise I will not be bringing any physical books with me. So only Kindle. So I already was thinking like what I'm gonna read, but I was already thinking about Anne finishing the series. There are 2 books, and I have a bunch of arcs that I should read. So might try to tackle some of those during vacation, but we'll see. What's good, everyone? Hello, welcome, Daniel. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Wait, the timer is about to go off. There we go. So that was 5 minutes. I think we'll go for one more sprint, but maybe shorter one. Would 30 minutes be okay? So then we can wrap up around 11-ish, which I think would be a good time to wrap up. Let me know if 30 minutes sounds good. Also, just because I can, I want to remind you there is the voting poll on Discord for the Stone Sky. If you would like to discuss the Stone Sky with us, I put some poll on Discord as to when we would like to have the live show. I haven't started it yet, but we might have the live show on, like, so far it looks Sunday. Otherwise, only a chat in Discord, but we'll see. So if you would still like to, the poll will be there. I think it's like 30 something hours still left on the poll. So you've got time, but just reminding. I'm going to bed. So goodbye, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you sleep well. Good night, Elena. 30 is fine. Good. That sounds good to me. Whoops. It was open. Why did I close it? Focus time 30. So, current segment. Couldn't see what I was doing. There we have 30 minutes. So we'll go for one last sprint. I will probably, I don't know, actually. Should I continue with the audiobook? Because I do find that I forgot a whole bunch of what was happening. And if I put it off for too much, I will forget what it was. So I kind of want to finish it. It would be perfect if I could finish it tomorrow, which would be possible, I think. So maybe I should continue with that and then continue with Dungeon Crawl Carl and the Stone Sky. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'll probably cross stitch. I'm getting tired as well. So, but yeah, I'm going to bed too. Thanks for sprint. See you soon. Thank you for hanging out, Natalie. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, definitely see you soon. But yeah, let's go for the last sprint, 30 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing, reading. I'll talk to you in 30 minutes. Otherwise, if you're leaving, have a good night or have a nice rest of the day. Hello. How did you all do in this sprint? In the last one? Let me see. I continue listening to the tiger's share while cross-stitching. Running out of battery real fast here, but that's okay. Whoops. Uh, 17 pages in the sprint. And 2 hours, 33 minutes left of the audiobook. So that's a pretty good progress. That's 77 pages today. Progress on the cross stitch is as such. So almost all the leaves done. I'm just working on the last leaf here. So that's great. How did you all do? Most of you probably already asleep. I feel asleep. Finished with laundry, got ready for bed. And have 27 minutes left of bed eater. Nice. Do you want to finish today? Or will you leave it for tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know what I'll do the rest of the evening. I will probably try to read a few more pages of this. Because Henrik is probably watching football, so I might try to squeeze some pages of this still. And leave the cross stitch for today, maybe. Charge my phone because I have 8%. But yeah. Yes, I'm now so close. Yeah, you are. So close. And just want to be done with it, right? Just want to be done with it. Okay. That is it from me for today. I got a lot read, definitely much more than I would have without sprints. So thank you so much for being here and helping me stay focused. I will sleep on the stone sky to see what happens with that. I will sleep on this, and then I decide if we will do the live show on Sunday, or if we'll just chat in Discord, and I'll let you know tomorrow. So either I'll see you on Sunday discussing this book, or otherwise probably on Tuesday again. I mean, unless there is something else happening earlier, probably not, but on Tuesday next week. And that will be the last sprint for a long time from me, until August-ish, probably. So better be there. Better be there. And yeah, then I'll take a little break because we'll be on vacation, and then I'll be back. So yeah, thank you so much for hosting. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for being here. Sorry for all the pity party in the beginning. I just was not in a good mood at all, but I think this helped. I think it helped. I'm feeling a little bit better, a little bit more cheered up, I think. So I'll think about it, and I'll let you know tomorrow how I decide. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, for yeah, keeping me focused, for cheering me up, and I will see you very soon. Good night.